Hello, hello. Alright, yeah, y'all can hear me just fine. Alright, we're back in Dark Souls 2. This lovely character y'all see right here. This is Jane. Jane the Sorceress. And I got you on now, armor. Okay, so... Okay. Had to remember what leggings I had on. Jane the Sorceress, as you can tell by some of my equipment, I've already just a bit past the tutorial. Let's see. Killed Dragon Rider. Did I? Okay, so I did kill Flexile. I was trying to remember, did I kill, the pursuer? I'm trying to remember. I had to kill Scorpionus Notch to get to where I can get my hands on the staff. Yeah, the Doors of Pharos, and you have to get to Brightstone Cove Seldora. The staff I am using, which is like the strongest staff for wielding magic in the game, is found at near the first bonfire in Brightstone Cove Seldora. Oh yeah, I've already went to Black Gulch. I was farming for some materials. Fought Rotten like twice, and because I already had gotten the key, I already grabbed the first bonfire in Shulva. You know what? Let's go over to Pharos. Oh, I forgot to show. I got daggers and I got rapiers. So as you can probably figure, I have the usual like dex and intelligence build that I kind of go for. A little bit of overkill on him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need healing. That mess hurt. Bowman. Oh, I already spent all three. Vortex. Man, the tracking ain't that great. And down goes Bowman in a fight of range. My mind started going to Call of Duty Black Ops 1 for a moment. Bowman! Bowman! For those who have not played Black Ops 1, I'm referring to the moment where the character Bowman had his brains bashed in by the Viet Cong. We got a Grim Axe. Sadly, that is a strength weapon. It ain't gonna really work for my kind of build, sadly. Nearly half his health in like one shot. Alright, so far I gotta say, Soul Vortex has not exactly done like any kind of work. Any kind of work that says I'm going to just keep using it. And you know what? I'm going to take these souls. I'm going to go buy more life gems. Back to Majula. I'm back from my coma. And 42, that's nice. Roughly half of the of trying to fill it back out. You know what? Item box. Where do I? Oh, I forgot I even had Sublime Bone Dust. Simpleton Spice is what I need if I want to lower the intelligence requirement. That's... So I don't have any bonfire stacks like I thought I did. To the Watch Dragon Parma stays. Shortened spell. Oh, I forgot I picked that up at some point. I forgot about that. I remember trying Soul Shower and it sucked. What can I... Yeah, Soul Vortex doesn't feel... I mean, at least it's only a one slot. I can probably drop it for like... and actually I can drop the drop it and regular Soul Arrow and double up on Great Soul Arrow. Soul Vortex. There we go. Oh yeah, because I don't think I've shown the character stats. Yeah, 15 Vigor, 10 Endurance, 11 Vitality, 25 Attunement. 8 strength. The 8 strength is just so I have enough strength to be one of the stats I need for some power stancing. Got 23 dex. 8 adaptability. I'm pretty sure that's the base adaptability for the class I picked. 50 int, which is what you need to even properly wield the staff of wisdom, and you know, for faith.
Here to see luck.
Miss Harold, I forgot I have Flask Shard. Thank you. Sublime Bone Dust. To Doors of Pharaohs. Yeah, there's that boss there I can go fight. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Why do I have to get so close to... Oh, this little turd. Why do they make an enemy like this is something I would like to know. Looks like I'm gonna have to bring the blades out against that thing. That overgrown rat. Ow. Ooh, nope. Alright. I live. Please, kind sir. It helps me so much by you not raising that shield to defend yourself. Alright, let's make our way to the giant rat. Oh wait, if I remember the room ahead. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. If I try and hit the heavy R2 with the rapier, they'll just go for a parry. And I ain't talking to platypus. Twisted barricade. Ain't that a hex? One shot him to his face. That seems accurate. Yep. If I remember correctly, put that in. Open this door. I thought I remembered there being a twinkling titanite, if I can speak, a titanite lizard around here. Maybe I just lost my mind. That might be it. What was that move? How did I miss that badly? And thank you for not breaking the chest. I would have probably started going a little stir crazy if you had. Oh, a chunk. My god, I need a chunk. 3. That actually should be enough to finish off upgrading one of the rapiers. Because it should be like a +8. Alright, grab this bonfire, go back and upgrade that. Oh wait, the bonfire's right here. My bloodthirsty self wanted to go get some more kills. Gonna go ahead and see about maxing out the rapier. Which it looks like I'm going to need that for the upcoming fight to help pick off the annoying rat dogs. Upgrade +8. Yes! Yes! I need one more Twinkling Titan and I can upgrade that one again. I find it weird that the Witch Tree branch needs regular shards. I got the Petrified Dragon Bone, but I ain't got enough to upgrade.
What?
Sorry, didn't mean to talk to you again so fast. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what's with the orange box around the Lost Bastille. Ordeal's End. Why? I'm trying to figure out why does this bonfire have a name like that, because that sounds more like a thing named for like when you're at the end of the game. Or am I just crazy? There's the big one up there. Oh, I got good range here. Ooh, a 2-4. Okay, 289. Not terrible. 360, that's fair. Alright, how does the shotgun blast do? I mean, it moved the bar. I need to change out this controller at some point. I'm not even telling a joke or doing a bit. I really do need to change this controller out at some point. Because even when I'm playing other games, I will tap a button like, say, circle to dodge roll. And it'll be like I didn't press L, which, as you can imagine, is a bit of a hang-up when you're trying to do games like this. What do you mean I am... Oh, I'm using the wrong soul arrow. Ow. Why is he only taking just so small damage? Oh, that was a buy being flung there. For a moment. Ow. Why are you spamming that one move? I'm trying to get away from the wall and then I just get spammed against the wall. Like I'm playing a fighting game. They got me in the corner and I can't get out. The lizard staff just remind me of the lizard greatsword they have in Elden Ring. I can't wait to get back to Elden Ring. I keep having that itch come back of I want to play that again. But I'm trying to hold myself to my own rules that I have basically stated to myself that I have made a list and I will follow said list. Alright. Would you kindly jump off a cliff, Mr. Rat Authority? Telling him to jump into the abyss would be too good for him. Excuse me. I'm hitting circle. I'm hitting circle like I'm the abusive husband. So why isn't she bloody rolling when I am hitting the bloody button? What is with that thing's left eye? Does it have a left eye? Okay. Try again. This is the one more time I'll try before I just find some other thing to go kill. Okay. Yes, the time-honored tradition of boss moves, I take damage. I'm not apologizing for killing your kids. I will never apologize to you for that. Feels almost like there's some tracking to some of your moves. People say you're a reskin of Sith. Nah. You need the oversized. I say oversized, but I mean for like a player character model. Great Sword of Artorias. I don't remember Sith rushing me down 15 times in 30 seconds. I don't think we played the same boss. You might need to stop playing the Ultra Mod version. Okay, I'm gonna move on to a different thing to fight. Trying to think about what stuff have I not fought. Towers apart. Oh, Okay, so that one should be for when, like, after you kill Pursuer. And trade in the positioning of trade, so you know what, I'll go over the trade. Trade might not want to trade, but his bonfire is a good point for me to stop on by. By the way, I'm going to give a little history lesson for those of y'all who have not played the original Dark Souls 2. You know how the guys in this room are passive in Scholar? Yeah, they weren't passive in original Dark Souls 2, so whenever you want to do business with Strayed, you would have had to have already killed all of these guys till they stopped respawning to do your business with Strayed. Do I have to tell any of you how annoying that was? Because my God. Because here's the thing, I played Scholar before I played the original, and by played I mean actually played the original Dark Souls 2. If y'all go over to my PSN profiles that I have linked in my channel description, you can see when I got the platinum for original DS2. Got that bonfire stick. Oh, hi, good sir. Oh, excuse me. If you're wondering about the little sound I was just making, that outside the burp, I don't know what that sound or song you want to describe as people play when it comes to like the whole Giga Chad meme. I've heard people play that sound enough that it's just a sound just stuck in my head. Yeah, the only reason I came like down here outside of getting that one bonfire set because I was out is because I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, I remember one of the routes now of what I was looking for. But first I need to see how I have only one branch. So I'm gonna have to, you know what, I'll go ahead and go grab that bonfire. Also, out of my way. 8 life gems, nice. Go see about the way to the to one of the gang fights. I mean, to be fair to the man, the pole went right through my midsection, so I'm not gonna complain about that. I just realized I have not de-hollowed. I have not regained humanity. Better. Sir, are you okay? It ain't that serious, fella. Oh, right. Also in original DS2, where you guys know there for being like one guy sniping at you from up here in Scholar. In original, there was like 3 of them. So that was fun. And for those wondering about like some of the differences between 2 and Scholars, unless I'm thinking about the wrong spot, and that second bonfire in Brightstone Cove, Seldora, where Ornifex, the second character that you can trade boss souls for weapons. The bonfire that's basically makes you the next door neighbor of Ornifex. That bonfire, I remember actually being clear of spiders in 2 original. So make of that what you will. What else? But yeah, there's a lot of like enemy placements that's different from how y'all know it in Scholar. Generally, I appreciate Scholar a bit more. Oh, hi. Thank you for that. I know I never finished I'm forgetting her name right now, but I know I never finished like her side quest on John, but then again, she never showed up after clearing the 3 boss fights with her still alive, so I don't know what happened there. Okay. Looks like I can just move on now. I thought. Some common fruit. Felicia the Brave. I gotta say, that actually is not a bad fit. I'll give her that much. I remember I felt myself press the X button to pull. Was it my controller or the game that time? I'm not entirely sure. Fellas, where you running to? That's a little confusing. Some Radiant Life Gems. Pilgrim Belclair. No, get out of here. Do I want a pilgrim backing me up? You know what, I'll actually summon for this boss fight because I haven't done that in a while and it's not part of like a side quest. I think that's supposed to be like the Grand Lance weapon. Excuse me, what kind of shield is that? Excuse me, personally, there's probably a great shield that better suits her fit. But she can do herself. That's all well and good. Ah, fell down. Ow. Yeah, that stuff hurts. Ooh, the golf swing! Alright, you hunt him down. Gonna do the whole... Oh, you just decided to meet him down there, huh? And... oh, not bad. I'm being the support. At least I got some healing off. That's nice. You got this, Felicia. I believe in you from the county over. See that? I helped you get a stagger. Bye, Felicia. You tried. I'll give you that. Alright, the Ruined Sentinel Soul. And up we go! Yeah! Hush. What do you mean I just got a Batman villain from a chest? My dude, what's your goal here? My thing is, I'm here to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. They? Yeah. What am I forgetting about? I'm trying to remember the point of that room. If there is a point. Oh well. If I said I remembered all the bosses like elemental weaknesses and stuff like that, I'd be lying to y'all right now. Because I don't... Oh, hi. Nope. You don't get that. Did I just hit list the pursuer? Oh, the large club. Man, you can just go get the great club in not Black Gulch. In the gutter. Hi, bye. You're gonna regret that. Shows what he knows. Skeptic Spice. Who do I have for summon? Masterless Glencore. Is that some high knight armor? What? Alright, he's got his Y-hander, a small shield, the hollow infantry helm. I'm not sure what he's got on his body and legs, but he looks good. My man's got a fit. He looking good. Okay, so at best 2 pokes. Yeah, I might want to set a bonfire and regain some of my spell uses without the use of, you know, my spell restore and items. The blue tearstone ring. I just remembered. I'd be losing health, but faster cast time will help keep me alive too. Oh right, there's that invader I gotta go deal with. So I can't even use a homeward bone. Why do you have to bone block me, game? Alright, so someone just had like that firebomb just ready to go when I got up the ladder. Okay, I was expecting him to die in the 2 pokes. What do you mean these guys are surviving 2 of the double poke? Hiya! My dude. Did you not hear the fighting going on over here? Okay, he heard me creep up to him. I guess he just didn't care about those fellas I killed. Be a case of, nah, I didn't like them anyway. I'm glad they're gone. Okay, down we go. Now make my way down, 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 so I can refresh me spells. Get the spells refreshed, go take on the gargoyles. Stand up. And let me check how much the clear like tearstone ring adds. That's a little faster. Oh, I know. Glencore, I beseech you. Basically, take aggro. You almost got me with that firebomb. Really, you must not have upgraded your Zweihander there to do that little damage, my man. For a moment, it looked like he was being beaten by stairs. Ow. Down he went. high. Alright, ow, that hurt. My man, please, go back to taking aggro. That hurts. That really hurts, man. Did the second hit just not happen? Ow. You know, I think that he chugged it time, like, 1 to 2 more times than I pressed the square button. No, I'm not making excuses. I'm trying to think my controller's getting worse. There was that time yesterday with Infamous Second Son where Delson was trying to go in a direction I didn't even have the controller. I didn't even like push the stick to go in a direction. And Delson was trying to go with it like it's of his own accord. And I'm not talking cars. And I'm not talking the other kind of cars either. Soul of a proud knight. Yeah, if y'all go ahead and like, if y'all have a bonfire stack, you pop that, beat the gargoyles again, then you would get a the gold serpent ring +2. Just so y'all know. And for those wondering, you have to pop it at this bonfire. Sup, dog, and dog, and dog, and dog, and dog, and dog, and you big bitch, big sinnerous bitch. Oh, the foul shown. Ow. About near the Capra Demon strats. Except he ain't as big as the Capra. My man, the targeting on your leap attack there. I don't remember my targeting being that good. Seriously, I'm not even making a joke about that. His targeting is so locked on. If he was any more locked on to me, I'd swear it was either a prison sentence or he's just that attracted to me. And I don't mean that in a romantical give me a kiss on my hot mouth type of romantical. I mean, it goes to magnets. How do they work? I don't need to know right now. I just happy that he's down for the count right now. Alright, that's been cleared up there. But yeah, bonfire stack, pop that if you want to fight go ahead and fight the gargoyles again and get the covetous gold serpent ring +2. I only have one. Real sad man hours. I'm about to see how much it'll cost me. 14,000. I can probably get, yeah, I can get a few levels up from Harold. Harold, I tell you every time, you don't have to get up plastic. You don't gotta get up on me account. And how much does... Alright, what about attunement? Yeah, I'm thinking like a bit more health at the end there. Thank you, love. And the Belfry Luna. Like I was saying earlier. Ow. That headshot. I mean, that was a stagger animation. Did the arrow already despawn? I wanted to see, like, was it directly just going through my brain? Games these days, they refresh a little too fast. And sometimes it'll be a 3 to 4 day, 3 or 4 work day of a wait. There's about near no in between on that. Yeah, I was... Are you okay over there? I think he's getting possessed by something. That body already despawned. I think the possession's over. Are you okay, buddy? I guess he's okay. He stopped moving. He stopped like he's being possessed. The hell was that? Oh yeah, the lacerating knives. Oh, I was saying to myself I should have some flame butterflies. Excuse me. Ooh. The Blossom Kite Shield. Oh yeah, the Flexile Sentry that's down here. Are you weak to magic at all, big boy? Well, I mean, you have blue skin, so you might be a little resistant to it. A rather painless way to deal with you, honestly. It was either that or I get a bow and poison arrows to watch you slowly die. I thought you had an empty health bar. My bad. I did not see the magic pixel of health you still had. That's on me. What? I saw what looked like you going back down in the water like you tripped. Alright. Ah, the door up here is locked. That probably means there's somewhere in the prison I have yet to have explored yet. Oh, if I remember right, I think that's a fire seat and you got that hide knife in there. Now, the way my setup is right now, I literally cannot hear anything. Because I don't have any audio going to my headset because that part just doesn't work anymore. And on top of that, the volume on my TV isn't loud enough for me to hear right now. So I'm having to more or less guess at when stuff's going on. I don't have that key, so I can't light these up right now. Screw it. Hello, lost sinner. Oh, I didn't think I was going to, ow. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure the Lost Sinner's element is weak to his magic. Counter! Oh. I don't remember you ever having a parrying move. Ooh, ow. I killed you before you killed me. I got the soul of the lost sinner. Oh, there's a fragrant branch of yours. Nice. Real nice. I know I asked this while going through as John the Baptist. Seriously, what is the point of this big empty room for just this primal bonfire? That's a serious question from me. Why? Emerald Herald. Goes about 2 points. I get another slot. A little bit more health. Health would be nice. I'll spend the rest I have for unlocked gems. Excuse me. Ooh. No problem, sweetie. You know what? I'm curious. So curious you can call me Curious George. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna get a look-see about the, Actually, I don't have to go check those doors. I've gathered 800,000 soul memory, so... And you need like 1,000,000 for those doors to even open. Yeah, I've been through the gutter, been through Black Gulch. Grave of Saints. What am I forgetting about? Let's... Because we're already in the home stretch for this one, let's go to Brightstone Cove, Seldora. Oh, by the way, the that broken house there, that's where you get the Staff of Wisdom I've been using. Ha. Oh, got 2 for there. Ooh, does it get anybody? Oh. Wait. That didn't hurt him? Got him in the last half. Got him in the calf a little too far, right? There we go. He pulled himself against the wall. How nice of him. Keep blasting. Sir, why do you have, dark applied to your weapon? Got a chunk, yes. Thank you. I need like 5 more chunks, and I will have, the other rapier almost maxed out at that point. Small, smooth, and silky. Soul of a brave warrior. Wielding a magic sword. Sorry, I kind of went to Samurai Jack for that. Taking out the 3 Stooges right now. Peasant attire. Well, currently they're not bothering me. I don't remember these guys being active until I opened that chest. Oh yeah, for those that I learned it, this during my Dark Souls 2 original when I was playing through that on my own time. Yeah, you got that false wall there. The priestess outfit. I don't remember you being up there. Alright. Let's go disturb this congregation now, shall we? Huh. Well, killed some of them in the crossfire. Shame. Oh, there's one of the healers gone. We got the Prowling Magus right there. With Force Repulse as a move apparently. I'm going to pick apart your congregation. Magus. The Magusi has him acting on wise. What about you, Magus? What you got? What you got? You got Force Repel and that's it? Hiya. Let's see how this does you. Ooh. Alright. Goodbye. You know, I shouldn't have, I didn't have to shoot him where I initially did. I don't know why I decided to do him like that. But yeah, there's a slab, so I can, if I can get 5 more chunks, I can max out the other rapier. The one that's in me left hand, if I got it right. More skeptic. I need simpletons. Bonfire sec, that's nice.
Son, yes, you, I regret together.
Excuse me?
You, yes, but if you, now.
The priest outfit. The rings, that thing. That, no, that is, sorcery.
Surely. Whenever you are.
Alright, you have a good one. You have a good day, Cromwell. Let's see. Nice. Oh, there's another chunk. Nice. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this place has seen better days. I feel like there's something missing from this scene over here. I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm just so unsure of what it could be. Really? That's annoying. Oh, there's a third chunk. From this angle, it looks like that spider is partially melted with the wall there. Got 18. Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, I never grabbed the bonfire before the Magus and congregation. There we go. Oh, he dodged it. He got a little too close for my comfort there. What in the butt? What in the where? What in the who? I don't know why it forcefully turns off me using binoculars when I run out of stamina. Like, are you using that much stamina to look through binoculars? Sirs, why is the ground trying to eat you? My man's not only getting eaten in the ground, he's on the stanky leg. What is this? Back to the Three Stooges. I was dangerously close to the edge. Oh, so dangerous. I don't remember there being anything in that chest that's worth opening it and causing that hassle. Also, by the way, it's also a little wild to me, like something you get for being the Prowling Magus boss fight, is it just gives you a Titanite slab. It is crazy to me how generous this game is with Titanite slabs. There's an infinite... I'm pretty sure I went through this when I was still on the John the Baptist character, where I noticed that the... Want to make sure I'm using the right spell. One thing I noticed is that the stone guys in Dragon Lake Castle, they respawn infinitely. And so, and they are like one of the enemies that has Granted, a bit of a rare chance to, but a chance nonetheless to just drop a Titanite slab. So there's an infinitely respawning enemy you can just keep getting slabs from, and ain't that a bit wild? No! I was a little too far to the right, I see. Okay, we're back here, back again. Someone call a friend. Where some people will probably point out that, you know, in Dark Souls 1, granted, like the same small chance you can get a Titanite slab from like a Dark Wraith. And where yes, that it on one hand that is true. On the other hand, the stone guys are right by a bonfire, and the Dark Wraiths were only hard to farm in that sense, due to you having to trek through. And by trek through, mostly it has to do with going down that long elevator ride every time you wanted to go see if you're getting either chunks or a slab from a Dark Wraith, if not one of like their other drops. What was I shooting at? Because it was not touching the spiders. Even though I try not to really watch gameplay of games I want to play, so I can have a fresh, like, I have not seen this before reaction to it. I had seen cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Anyway, I saw one of the homies of the channel, Kurusu the Determined, has been it looks like he's been streaming Night Rain, and I've seen people talk about, but I haven't watched about during like a reveal or what have you, that they brought back the Dukes de Freya in like Night Rain. And to me, on one hand, cool. On the other, because Elden Ring has better graphics and all that than Dark Souls 2, I'm someone who's pretty much an arachnophobe, so hearing the spiders look more like terrifying spiders, why you gotta do a homie like that? Why you gotta terrify the homie like that? Soul Arrow versus whatever attack that is. Ba bam 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 ba ba bam 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 ba. He 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 he. Two. Okay, so it takes 2 hits. I don't know what's wrong with these clergymen. And a lightning urn. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. change out my weapons. There we go. And now, do I just want to do a genocide on the ones that spawn in the room with me? Oh yeah, I've yet to rescue Ornifex. Where did some of y'all come from? Bowman, were you just shooting a wall? There you go. Royal Swordsman gloves, really? Really, my man? You could have just did me a solid and dropped me something like a Titanite chunk. What's with you? Leave Ornifex's seat alone. Oh yeah, that's the aggressive one. I call it the aggressive one because when that thing dies, it blows up. It goes kaboom. Had to scratch me here for a moment. Man, what caused you to drop? And I ain't talking about myself on that. Three shots, huh? Right now I'm thinking about unequipping the daggers till I get them upgraded too. And if there's anything I want to like do with this area. What upgrade materials I got? I can upgrade the other rapier like twice. Wait. Yo. To McDuff's. Oh yeah, the magic stone that this might be called the magic stone. Causes the weapon you infuse with it to be enchanted, and enchanted weapons are not exactly good. Goes up by another like 20 points. A number of things goes down by like half a point. Yeah, that looks good to me. I need to find like 4 more faint stones. Reinforce. Three more chunks, and that I already have 1 slab, so that'll be that rapier maxed out. Oh yeah, that dagger's so far behind, it still needs 3 shards. Does he have anything good? I mean, he has the Uchi, but... I'll buy 3 of those. Where in reality I need 1 more of the large titanite shards so I can go and upgrade the dagger when I get the other 2 shards for that. Lower Brightstone Cove. Yeah, with my buying, that left me with not enough souls to upgrade. So time to commit a slight genocide onto the spiders. Unless I'm crazy, I'm pretty sure that's the damage increase I'm seeing right there. And oh, there we go. No, what was I hit? Is it? Oh, I was able to hit. Nice. I saw as I kept seeing my guy moving, I'm trying to figure out what was happening there. The basilisk. I can see him look like he looks like he's right there just laughing. Oh Lord. Idiots, they don't notice I'm right here. They don't notice I'm a basilisk because I don't have the bulbous fake eyes. Idiots, a lot of them. They'll never notice I'm right here. They will never expect me to be a great ambush predator. Oh no! How can this be? They picked up on my ambush tactic? Okay, moving on with my day. And go. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't die from that? One more time, and that should give me enough. that will be, I would think, enough for 2 upgrades to my dual wield here. For one of them, if I wasn't being clear. Come on. There we go. A little too far to the right. There we go. Man, he doesn't want to dance for that. He gotta die. Time to put down the ambush predator again. He wasn't even hiding in the sand that time. I'm surprised by that. Also, from this bonfire is a good spot, and by good spot I mean the spot where you burn the bonfire site to go fight the boss of the area, the other major boss, for a particular drop, because one of the drops in New Game Plus and on is the Pale Drake Soul. And for those that do not know about it, the Pale Drake Soul, that you can trade that in with like Stray to get the Crystal Soul Spear for that big dammy. Back to Majula for some upgrades and to buy some black gems. The Elite Knight Armor. Ooh. My left arm was not happy about that stretch. Another day in the life.
I knew.
Alright, my man. Oh, I apologize to y'all watching. I forgot I even already upgraded that one. But I do have enough to upgrade this again. Yay! And like nothing else can really be upgraded right now. Oh, the helm can be upgraded, and that. That goes up by 1, that goes up by 4, that goes up by 7, that goes up by. Well, that goes up by a nice amount. Ooh, thank you, my man. The oh yeah, I already bought all the time I charge that you used to have in stock. Alright. Like I said, live gems. Thank you, mademoiselle.
Thank you.
Alright, go back here. Should be more than enough teasing right now. More than enough teasing about what I look to do in this part of the game map. Ow. Man, what's with the tracking on some of these moves? He fell down again. I fell down the stairs. Something about Pez. Nipple hairs. That's a something from I remember from like 10 years ago. It was like a Vine compilation that I had to watch with a buddy. One shot. What do you mean that? Alright, now he felt it. Where's the ones that are going to drop down and go after me? Where are they at? Are you one of them? Not anymore. Okay, I came this far over. Alright. I want to make sure I'm not being chased. What do you mean you lived with a pixel health? Gang, that's been happening too much today, right now. I don't know why I keep thinking, as much as I've played this game, I keep walking over here thinking there's something for me to pick up when there's not. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh yeah, call me Kool-Aid Man. Oh, who do we have here? Bashful Ray? A Ray who's bashful? That's sweet. Hey y'all. Never stood a chance. Soul Vortex. Also, why did he go do the pickup animation when he didn't... When he, in fact, did not grab the item? I say he when I mean she. I am sorry, Jane. I am more used to dealing with John than you. And let's see. Oh, there's a chunk. By the way, just so y'all know, in like New Game Plus and on that pickup right there, it goes from a Titanite chunk. If I want to say like 2 or 3 Titanite chunks and a Titanite slab is what that pickup becomes in like New Game Plus and on. So you know, that's a mighty tasty pickup spot right there. You know, if you weren't drowning in Titanite slabs as is anyway. What are you doing? Jump! Do a flip! And he died before he could jump. Sad. Why do I feel like there's something missing around here? Ow. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? You got it up like you want a high five, or you're waving? That's nice. What do you mean I only did like half damage for a moment? How tanky was that one? More torch time, yay! Oh, large cyanide shard. There was the one I was wanting a moment ago. Really? 2 hits. My lord, what's with these people? What do they feed y'all? Ah. Excuse me. Okay, I see now. That's not dark infusion. That's petrification infusion you got there. Oh, there's a chunk and slab and shard I was talking about. It was in a different spot than what I was thinking about. My bad. I was thinking about the wrong spot. Why is it always gotta be spiders? FromSoft, why? Ow. No. I thought they were about to go for the grab. Ow. Why is my turning around ability gone during that? Sweet. I don't see the webs on me anymore. Why was I still, what was happening there? Was the game bugging a little bit? Oh, well, goodness me. Look, he's back on his feet. He's staying on top of the spikes. He's fine, guys. He's A-okay. Poison arrows. I don't think there's enough poison arrows for the amount of arachnoids in here. Of course, I was slightly off. Oh yeah, and this sconce right here was like over here in the original. Soul of a hero, baby! Try it back out so I can light this up. Light this other one up, and I can't remember there being any more sconces to light up. And there should be a pickup behind this door. By the way, for those that don't know, this guy wielding the pig shield is supposed to be a hint for you to do the little activity to get one of the hogs from the camp you pass by when you first get to Brightstone Cove. Get the hog to follow you all the way here. We'll dig in the truffles right here and you can get the pickaxe weapon. But for Scholar, they changed it to where, like, in Vader you get a New Game Plus and all that can just drop you the pickaxe after you kill them. Which, I mean, hey, that's an easier way to get a hold of a weapon that, to my knowledge, ain't that terribly good. Did I... It's locked. Okay, I was going to ask, because I don't remember for the life of me right now. When I was going through as John, did I ever get the key to open up that door and find, you know, what's over there? Again, I ask because I either don't know or I don't remember. Oh, hi. By the way, if it looks it, the answer is yes. You move slower when you walk on the webs. Alright, more torchlight time. Torchlight time. Sounds like an okay at best mini game for like a tie-in like video game of like, I don't know, the delivery I tried going for made me think of JoJo's. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The mini game of Torchlight Time. That's pretty much what popped in my head. Just short. Can I hit the leg? Yes. Yes, I can. What about you? Oh, I'm out. Oh. Oh, when I read Castlight, my mind went to the Skyrim spell Castlight. My bad. I'm just stupid. Why do I need a torch when I have the light with me at all times? Also, no, I do not know how long it stays in effect for. Did I get myself stuck? Hopefully not. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I am better. I am better. I am better. I guess not. I guess no matter how much I try and hype myself, I wasn't going to get through that. Ow. The tag team maneuvers. Here in the Brightstone. Some people call the ends. The ends of what? I don't know. But I gotta say, what Europeans call a football game, from what I heard, has been put on hold around these parts. I should have choked harder. Don't you know? The better the cast comes invincible when he drinks enough of his fun juice. At least he feels like it. In this case, she. Ah, there's still those in here. I was about to say, if I got a four piece right there, I'd be confused. That's the first off. Because I'd be confused on how did I strike all four at once like that. Ooh, oh yeah, that's right. You take 3 hits. Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, I think the chicken's trying to fight back now. I think those chicken patty sandwiches are trying to fight back when they that or the Diet Coke. Out of me way. Yeah, that's what I was talking about there. Really? What's with that pixel health, Malaki? Hiya, baya. Hiya, hiya, baya, baya. Taking a moment to remember what the targets are. What about you, fella? You going to jump this time? No? Okay, bye. Your petrification ain't doing too hard on me. And if I remember, as long as I don't bother these fine gentlemen out here, they just mine away, I can just walk past them and not have to fight. Not having to fight all them football hooligans. I see they can get pretty friggin' close than what I remember. No. Saldora trousers. Hey, I got my soul grinding pants. Let me get a little bit better lighting for myself. A little higher. There we go. I thought I missed that shot for a moment. Ooh. Where am I? Ah, the spot I got a little stuck at before, huh? Did you follow me? Yeah, you're the one I already heard. How did you follow me? Did they actually have pathing for that? Huh, I'm surprised. That seems like slightly more educated pathing than I thought this game would have. And try to think about where I am and all that. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was just seeing things in the distance there. No. I don't have any really good angles for some of these shots. Blow up. Alright, there we go. I at least got that one gone. Ah. Alright. Well, I have a... I'm back here. Back to the part of cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Again, if y'all haven't heard it, Cut My Life into Pieces reimagined by Falling in Reverse, I highly recommend it. Torch. I wonder what the imaginary item he picked up was. Corrosive Urn, so a waste of my time. Ashen Knight Boyd. Fella, what you doing? You're a game early. And get Ashen Knight, Ashen One. You mind helping get some of the ash off of me nuts? Okay, so how do I want to handle Duke's de Freya? I'll try lobbing some spells at her to see how that goes. Oh yeah, she has some of her kids right here. Oh yeah, the energy beam. Because don't you know, if they live long enough, spiders can just fire Dragon Ball Z style energy beams out of their mouths. I mean, didn't you learn that when you were learning about all the creatures of the animal kingdom? about how if they're angry enough, they too can go Super Saiyan. Ow. I saw the head bounce up and down from that. Ow. I feel like you can screw a co-op partner over just from doing that. Ow. Ow. Me orange drink. Man, that mess hurts. Oh. I thought I saw something get kicked around. And I'm like, what happened? Oh, I did enough damage, she literally lost one of her two heads. Why did they spawn back? Alright. Dukes the Flyer is gone. Looks like the ball game's back on, fellas. Who wants to knock their mother's head into the pit? Come on. Come on, you hooligans. Who wants to score the Years Mania goal? Oh! Close! It's close! Come on, you hooligans! Come on! Oh! Goal! To this one, if I saw it right. That was the first one to be sent back home to mama. I hate this web SAS condition. I need to remember to come back here when I get the Ashen Mist heart. One of them's at risk, it says. Ah, hello, sir. Are you the Duke in question? Brightstone key and another fragrant branch of yore. The primal bonfire. What's wrong with me? And go ahead and get that free repair. Use up a lot of these soul items right quick. And one more.
Proceed.
Oh, yes.
It is the...
Do I have a flask shard? Okay. Really? It jumped at 30, it jumped up to 91, it jumps up by another 2 points at 31? Huh. Wow, that curse resist jumps up by a lot there. Yeah, might as well just level that out with 10. Alright. That works for me. Yeah, max out the other rapier.
I'll be around.
Thank you, my man. Excuse me, I need the bottomless box. Excuse me. Excuse me. Soul to Ron and soul can only be used to make like one thing. Do I? Okay, that just add to the collection. The priestess stuff feels more like if I was going faith than sure. But I'm not. Okay. Making some room. Making room, making $1,000 room. Am I really? No. Yeah, that was a hex, I remember that. I just need a singular Titanite shard to start getting the other dagger leveled up. Oh, what way to go for it though? I hate when my memory goes out on me like this. Alright, I will be right back after these non-existent messages. Y'all can go get yourselves a snack, something to drink. Go powder your nose, whatever y'all want to do. Just don't burn the house down, that's all I ask of y'all. I'll be right back after, like I said, these non-existent messages. I was gone long enough for my controller to automatically turn off. Wow. I was gone for that long. Where to go that I haven't... I'm trying to remember... Right. I remember now. I was remembering the endpoints, so I just had to take me a moment to remember the route to where, for some of the places that I need to go. I'm sorry, I can be a bit slow at times. Y'all should be used to that part by now. Oh yeah, wait, iron box. Okay. That's good. Straight! My dude, my G! Gonna need to empty that garbage can out soon enough. Heavy homing soul arrow for the ruined sentinel. Scorpion Nachka. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sure, I don't know what that does in relation to sorceries, but sure, I'll take that trade. Yeah, have a nice one, trade. Back to Majula. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go and put the rest of these boss souls away. I forgot about this route I'm about to go right here, because it's one of the routes I don't like think about at all. I was about to ask, game, are you okay? Because I didn't remember there being that much of a pause. Rogue water. Huh, what makes the water itself a rogue? Is it actually a slime creature? What makes water a rogue? Is it sentient water? For those that are new here, that are watching this part, hi, hello, welcome. Yes, I am not. I wouldn't refer myself as being well. Out of my way. Oh, what'd you drop for me? A life gem. Nice, thank you. Move, good sir. Oh, you want to be like that, huh? That kind of looked like I shot him in the chest there. The poison moths are gone. Gone in the earlier round. They want me gone, 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 gone. I don't remember that guy acting like that. He's supposed to be hanging. He's supposed to be hanging there for dear life. Bringing some much needed light into here. Hey, give me some breathing room, man. I know you likes me, but you're coming on a little too strong there. Nice try. You went for the club strat and it did not work. Did not work. I did not care. Shortcut unlocked. Bonfire, God. Oh. Sir, you're causing fires. Stop it. You're scaring the proverbial children. Where are the children? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are you on some kind of registry? Why you ask? Large silver lost undead. Speaking of a lost undead. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, the falling anime, the way he started falling was kind of funny. Don't lie. You know, if he's angled right, he looks like he's going for a swan dive. Two shot. Oh, nameless soldier, you say, and get that annoying thing out here. Alright. Hollow Usain Bolt is down. Life gem, is that all he was worth was a singular life gem? A morning star, really? Ever bashful Rays here. I remember there being one of you up there. That is true, Kurusu. How you doing, man? Slightly strafing and he dodged one of my shots. Truly, I will never financially recover from this. Oh yeah, forlorn. Taste my scatter shot. Scatter shot. Come on. Okay, so like no turning whatsoever. God. To the right as is. Yeah? Oh, that's understandable, my man. People tend to be very busy when they start a new job. So how you been liking the new job? 2 hard steps, cost me all my stamina. Let's see, 18 life gems. 17 now. Get together. I'll get tougher in August and then work at 2 locations. Ooh, that sounds rough, man. All I can really refer to when it came to the places I worked, the job site is roughly anywhere inside of city limits, and the other one is wherever inside of a county limit. Just 4 days, yeah, that ain't bad. Uh, 4 days on, 3 days off. He thinks he's slick up there. But yeah, like I was saying, between those 2 jobs that I've worked, and when I say those 2 jobs, I mean 2 real jobs, not like doing odd jobs. Or in other words, the like, what would it be? The government like approved jobs. Anyway, at those 2. The anywhere I can be working is within either a city or a county. And there's the backstab. Oh. He bound there folded completely. That didn't look too good for his bones. Yeah, the city job, they kept me part-time, even though like a full-time guy retired. I'm officially, although still with a temporary license. Oh, a speech therapist. Okay. Yeah, so trying to remember what I was saying a moment ago. I hate how bad my memory can be. But one thing I was trying to refer to is that, like, oh, there was a time, because when I worked at the city, one of the things we had to do was, you know, when there's like a dead animal in like the city limits that need to be cleaned up. And to clarify, I was in the street department. I wasn't one of the operators. I was one of the grunts. So one of the times we had to go clean up a dead animal, City Hall called us, told us, you know, this lady swears, you know, it's within city limits. So me and 2 of the guys, we went to the address we were given. My man, we rode for like 15 minutes outside of city limits. We were bound near to a state highway. So I called in because the supervisor was out, referred to who was the next man in charge. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. But yeah, called the man who was acting as supervisor at the time, and he went, yeah, just leave it alone and come on back. It's outside city limits, not our problem. Also, if you think the supervisor ever sent us to go get like a dead deer or what have you when it was like freshly hit, no, not in the slightest. Hold on, let me get to where I'm not being shot to read that. I work for the electric department for a city job as a lineman. People are always clueless but feel empowered. But yeah, like in the small city I worked in the street department for. Me and a coworker, we were emptying out the garbage cans along the city like walking trail, and because we were in the work truck pulling up to garbage cans to empty them, she had, like you said, like you were pretty much just saying about like how people like to act, giving it a you cannot drive a vehicle on the walking trail, even though I wasn't even on the walking trail. I was fairly off the walking trail, and she was trying to give me an earful of like, because the work truck was remotely on the grass, and it's like, lady, I'm like 20 feet from you. You're not gonna get hit. I ain't hurting this grass. It hasn't rained for like 2 months. Yeah, like I said, pretty much if it's like grunt type work, I've pretty much have had to do that. Because one of the primary things I had to do at that job, normally in the morning, we would go up to the city park, and pick up garbage, and if the grass has been growing good, bring some weed ears and what have you, and cut the grass around the park and all that other fun stuff. Oh yeah, there was that one time while I worked there for about near 3 years, where at one point the city council decided to change our hours, where instead of starting at like 5 in the morning, they changed it to like 7 in the morning, where it's already getting nice and piping hot out. Because I might have forgotten to mention, this was also, it was starting to be the summertime. And another thing we had to do is we would walk for a it would be walk for a few miles, picking up trash from along the roads within city lines. And I have nearly been hit by a vehicle more than once. And to give you an idea, no, I was not exactly that close to the road. I was probably about 2 feet away from the actual road. And a vehicle has gone past me close enough, I almost got clipped by their like side mirror. So yeah. About the biggest positive from that job was a lot of the guys I worked with were alright to good fellows to me. And about the main reason I remain some level of sane. I will read that blog you sent in a moment after I clear this boss fight, but oh yeah, and then there's also the fact that the supervisor that we had is the main reason like a lot of guys from the crew left. He's why I left. He's why one of the guys who's been there for a while retired. A couple other guys left from how bad our supervisor was, basically essentially how he would act towards us. That supervisor has before gotten right into my face. You see how close the helmet wearing face of my character is to the screen? Just make it a little bit closer, and that's how close it got to my face before. Because I wasn't immediately out of the truck, because I waited for a moment to ask him if he wanted me to go move one of the signs first before saying out another sign that needs to be put out. Because if he wanted me to go ahead and go move that one sign, I'd already be in the truck. I love when I had to cut off their electricity for non-payment. They would want to argue that I can do that. Yeah, that sounds par for the course for, hell, even people I had to deal with at that job. Oh yeah, and there was that one decision that supervisor made that got a lot of fun phone calls for City Hall, where you know how if there's going to be like some level of road work, you know, you're supposed to call people, let them know like, hey, your road's going to be also it was great when they would yell at me for being in the street blocking a lane when I had work on street lights. Yeah, the closest that me and my crew had to come to do anything like that was when we had to put the Christmas lights out.
Are you a traveller?
Everyone already knows the mayor.
I'm
we'll
Chloe.
call him, let him know. Yeah.
I travel. I never perturbed it. I must have just. But now that I'm. Oh,
Yeah, that part's not too far off from the job I worked. And by the way, it was really obvious when it came to like
what?
one of the, like some of the streets that the supervisor has work on.
Oh, we can.
It was very obvious about the like one of the, or some of the streets he has work on more than others, is because that's where city council lives. So, you know, doing some brown nosing. And yeah. Oh, by the way, when I mentioned about how the supervisor got in my face before, like, at the time, like, during my last, like, few months working for the city, they gave us an extra thing we had to deal with, and that was, we had to then also take care of, take care of and handle inmates. So on top of everything else that me and my crew were doing, we also had to watch inmates and all that. So put that on top of everything else, and the supervisor flip-flopping on like how we're supposed to handle the inmates every like 2 minutes. When the supervisor got in my face that day, one of the inmates was riding with me, and that the inmate was getting pissed off on my behalf. The inmates in question is, first of all, I would have to ask you which part doesn't sound legal, because, my man, there was a lot of that. But yeah, the inmates would be would come up and talk to me, being very confused with how the supervisor treated like me and my crew, because like one of them put, "Y'all free world people." I give if he was like that towards us because we're inmates, but y'all free world people. Non-police responsible for any form of... yeah, if you're wondering about how they set up the whole supervising the inmates, one of the guys from where we get the inmates from gave us basically a crash course of telling us of what to do, what not to do. Pretty much telling us the basic stuff. And after that course, about 5 months later, I had seen that we now have a van of inmates to deal with. I'll give it to a chunk of them where they were no hassle whatsoever. A few reminded me of a few people I know, and that's not necessarily a good thing, and what I mean by that. Yeah, my man, for me it became a matter of, it became a don't think about it, because you're not paid to think about it. Yeah, what that guy told us when he gave us that class was, if an inmate runs, don't chase after him, just, call it in, try and gather the guys who haven't ran off, try and get them to, huddle up with you. Something I have told many people at this point is, if you can make sense of basically a lot of stuff in my life, you're doing better than me. But yeah. And to a point, the supervisor was even treating some of the inmates better than he was treating us, his regular crew. Hi, Gavlon. But yeah. And actually, not long after I left the city job, I heard one of the guys I worked with got in trouble for doing something he shouldn't have with like one of the or not even with one. Now I probably don't have to tell you this, but you're not supposed to let the inmates just walk in a store and all that, right? Right. You can probably guess where this is going. one of the guys I worked with, he walked into a gas station with like 4 inmates and the van with the rest of them just outside, and got them beer. From what I heard, that's what happened, and of course, man lost his job. Am I going to cry about it? No, he's already been briefed and everything about what not to do, and he still did. And something you might find a bit funnier is, out of like the way part of the way the crew was, you had guys like me who were basically the grunts, and you have a couple of guys who are the operators. They operate the heavy equipment and all that. And the guy who did that with the inmates was basically as effectively like the head grunt man. So the guy who was effectively over me did that. The guy who's only like 4 years older than me, but he'd been working for the city since he interned there, like, he kept saying 13 years ago, even though it was going on 15 years. Look too far around that shot. There we go. But yeah, and like, oh yeah, and I used to, I think I told you a story about like why I don't like go talk to an auntie of mine anymore. But to get to that part, they give you like advice of like what my auntie would tell me when it came to like, cause I would tell her like, you know, some stuff going on at work, of like, and usually it would be stuff like, oh yeah, me and some of the guys had to go empty out garbage cans at the city graveyard, and she would be verbally trying to tear out my throat, going about like, you know, basically telling me don't be too friendly with your coworkers, you know, don't tell them any like personal information, don't like do this or that or the other, and it'll be things of like, I'll told her like, oh yeah, me and some of the guys at work, we talked about like how we hope the rain stops soon, and then she'll jump down my throat like talking about having to deal with bad weather when you work outside, like that, have her reacting like we were talking about politics. So depending on your view of things, doesn't that sound fun? But yeah, if I hadn't told you a story of why I stopped going over there, that's because, oh, I know. Trust me, I know. The reason I stopped going over there and talking with her is because at the end of October, I was over at her place where I just spent 4 hours doing a job for her. And one of her daughters called. And this is the only problem I've ever had with that cousin of mine, is that cousin, usually when you talk to them, they like to talk about politics. Oh, I know. That's what came off at times, is like, Like, she bound it went to an extent of like, all you're allowed to talk with your fellow man at work is, did you get that done? Yeah. All right, move on to the next. Like it's some kind of factory work. I don't know what she was making it sound like. Where at that city job, if we didn't banter with each other, we probably would have been collectively losing our minds at a worse rate we already were. I'm not gonna lie about that. But yeah, it was the end of this past October. We were just sat inside after like I said, I spent 4 hours doing work for her. Her daughter calls, and that cousin of mine, the only problem I've ever had with that cousin is generally when it comes to talking to her, something she pretty much always will talk about is politics. As much as like, hey, how are you doing? After that, she'll start complaining about something politics based. And because I spent 4 hours working for my auntie, I was tired and I was hungry. So you can imagine I wasn't going to sound like too chipper to talk about much of anything. So she took that tone as me being angry with her. So she told me I can be angry all I want at her, and said if I don't vote this November, I am out of that part of the family. The following day, her mother, my aunt, backed her up and said, if you don't vote, you're not welcome back here. And yeah, I have not been back there. If they just want to flagrantly just kick me out of part of the family like that. The sad or funny thing, depending on how you see it, I was effectively that auntie's handyman. I was one of her nearest relatives that was remotely able to do anything physical. If it tells you anything, that auntie, let's see, I'm 29 at 50, so the auntie right now is 79 years old. Yeah, that's true. It is nobody's business if I vote. Oh, and by the way, it wasn't just I forgot about this part for a moment, but it wasn't just if you don't vote. They also added a caveat about who to vote for. So it wasn't just just vote. It was if you don't vote for my political side, you're not welcome back here. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, that cousin, the biggest issue I've ever had with her is how she primarily just talks about politics. She probably took umbrage with the fact that, I don't care to talk politics 24/7. Excuse me, especially when it's a case of, hey cousin, how are you? I haven't seen you in like half a year. But, what can you do?
Shush, I'm on them. You're a few. Yeah, it's got.
So what do you make out of it, man?
I can let, but why? Yep. Have you know? I let you.
And that's chump change for me. Oh yeah, while it pops in my head to mention right quick, this character right here, this ladder salesman, I've seen people, the way some people react to finding his body in Dark Souls 3. I've seen people be very happy to see him, to see this man dead. For reasons I cannot figure out. Oh yeah, thief mask. That can be good for, depending on how that looks actually, now I think about it. Yeah, the people I've seen that were happy to see the character like dead in the profane capsule, they were very much the people that like you can tell that they were more of a bandwagon type of like absolutely hating Dark Souls 2. That they saw that as Dark Souls 2 getting dumped on is why they were happy. But to me it was very bothersome per se of like, there's nothing inherently wrong with this character. It's like, if you actually play the game, I don't remember anything being really wrong with the liar salesman. But yeah, it might also be people that are, you know, crazy on Twitter. Which I know, I narrowed it down so much to crazy Twitter people when that list is longer than LeBron James is tall. Just gotta keep popping life gems. And I'll be honest with you, I really don't. So, a lot of people need to touch grass as well. What I'm about to say boils down to, a lot of people very much will sheepishly go up with the opinion of like whatever they see as popular. Like the people that go, "Oh, Dark Souls 2 is trash" and all that, when it's like, I don't know if I'm, to some I'm mentally broken on the matter, but to me, Dark Souls 2 is my second favorite Souls game. The only game that beats it is Elden Ring. Third place is a spot shared by both Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. And that's basically my top 3, as rough as a time as I have making that. And the reason those two share third place is because they are in a eternal struggle. Because third place changes between those two bounded depending on the time of day of how I'm feeling. Okay, I thought that was a fake wall for a moment. So yeah, what do you make of that that little list there? Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Kurusu. Unless my internet dies again. Wait. Curious about that chest. Down he goes. Oh hey, it's the berserk looking at me. I'm more so referring to the Beast of Darkness and the Berserker armor. Especially that, like the side profile at the right angle. A little bit, yeah. Bonfire. Okay, yeah, this is the bonfire. Bonfire. A petrified something. But what is it? It's a something. But what is it? Homie, please. Hey, I got work for you. You know what? I guess they're friendly to each other? Oh. Ooh. Fight off the poison. The work hook. Please, my physical labor days are pretty much over, please. Don't throw me back into the mines. My doctor said I'm permanently disabled. I keep trying to do physical labor. I lose me feet. Please don't cost me my feet. I mean, like a few months after I had lost that job, it became a matter of I lost like 70% motion in my left arm. So that's fun.
Bear, seek, lest.
Yes, I want to get a level up, thank you, Emerald Herald. Okay, so just one level up. Yeah, I'll throw that point in the decks. Oh, the salesman. Alright, that dagger's a lot better than to say it wasn't. The reason I'm holding on to a warp sword, even though I need to put a nice amount of points in the strength, boils down to the fact of, from what I remember, the warp sword being a very good dex weapon. The silverback spear. Interesting. Looking at those that stat spread. I have half 21 times I need short bow. You know what? Sure. Now my head is now more sturdy.
I'll be around.
I got the sturdy head now. Put that up, put those up. No, not for Jane. Oh, wait, the prisoner's gloves doesn't add item discovery? What? What item am I thinking about then? Okay, less physical defense and more like element resistance. Okay. I was wondering why the number was bigger. Also, you need 16 intelligence to wear a pair of pants properly. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. To think you have to have high enough intelligence to wear a pair of pants. What's with the deal with this pair of pants? Why do you have to have a certain level of intelligence? Drink. Yes, y'all, please do remember to wet your whistle here and there. Alright. The only pair of pants that increases souls acquired. I don't see myself putting the blue seal back on. I can kill Mithra, and upon killing Mithra, bonfire, stack that bonfire and get the silver serpent ring +2. And get just a bit more souls that way. Homie, really? Wait. Okay. I'm at one of a few places when I read Shadow Mask. Less of a hound and more of like... Alright, use to hide in the cover at night. Those who are, especially adept assassins, are often hired as bodyguards. In an attempt to stave off the curse, King Venger hired shadow men to put down the hollows, but before long they were hollowed themselves. It's missing the lower jaw to be a real, like, Beast of Darkness headpiece. You know, I didn't really think about it when I was designing her. But she looks like... Jane right now, at this angle anyway, looks like she could be a vlogger, someone who does vlogs over in Japan. Hi, welcome back. I'm vlogging here in the ends of Earthen Peak. How are you all doing? I'm wonderful, darlings. The mannequin mask? The mannequin mask at this angle looks shocked of like, how dare you! I'm offended! Alright, back to Grey Helm. I have my fun going over the head pieces right now. I just noticed, when did I lose that health? Huh. I thought I remember there being a few more dudes around here. Or I could be thinking about either New Game Plus or the original. Excuse me. Ooh. My man, you ran up to me and then you went to go drink in Estes. That was your miscalculations. You miscalculated what was going to happen to you. You know what? Sure, I'll bring Thomas. Thomas might be a jester. This one might be a jester, but he hits like a train. Especially considering the fact he uses fire and the baleful queen over here is weak to fire. You ready, Thomas? You ready to play some funny bloody games? Not absolutely terrible. I can't believe I actually dodged that right. Back up so she can get out of the poison and stop healing. Thomas, I'm about to ask whose side you're on if you're trying to keep her in the poison. She got stance broken! Ah, I didn't realize I was out. Ma'am, who are you trying to grab? Did you want a hug? Sorry, I wasn't close enough for a hug. Thomas, who were you attacking before you left? Were you trying to betray me? What was that? No, seriously, what was that? The long elevator ride. Woo! This thing takes so long. I'd say time-wise, it feels on par going to the Sophia River in Elden Ring to me, honestly. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It just occurred to me. I need to see about no, not equipment, inventory. This, if I remember right, oh yeah, the magic stone makes the item you infuse with it enchanted, like that falchion I showed earlier. So, needless to say, They give me magic stones when I need faint stones. And I said faint, not fent. We ain't going that route around here. Okay, I got 3 of the pumpkins. I want to go ahead and max out the serpent ring. Alright. We know what to do. Also, because this is a wooden chest, it refreshes. Unlike a metal chest that never refreshes when you pop a stag. Oh, tank the whole shot. I had the wrong shot equipped too. And that shot will help quicken this up a bit. You know, I wasn't expecting you to spit up on me. More dark gauntlets and another work hook. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. A free life gem is always nice. Excuse me again. Ooh. Lordy, lordy. Who feels like they're 40-40? Another small, smooth, and silky. I need to remember to actually go by the crow's nest and trade some of the stuff. Hey man, chill, chill. Man, he wanted the smoke. He wants all the smoke. Wilted Dusk Herb, thank you. Oh yeah, they got a lot more tanky. My man, they say hitting the jets. My man hit turbo jets. That backset didn't even kill. Oh, they got a lot more tanky. At least the crawling fellas aren't, you know, taking multiple shots. Why did it take 3 attempts to get a backstab? What is wrong with this place? Hey, big man. No, seriously, what is this movement from these guys? Also, he didn't use that as a spear. He used that more like a twin blade. No, you don't get a drink. Hey Thomas, I know I just had you help me, but I need you to help me again. Come on, Thomas. We need to train on the baleful queen. Oh God. My organs. Oh. Okay. My bad, homie. My bad. I wasn't familiar with the level of power-up you just got. Why the last half of my drink tastes off? I don't think that's a good sign. Some of my drink might be from a bad batch then. Alright. Fight ya in the doorway. I'll fight you on the beaches. I'll fight you on the beats. Okay, only pull one. Thank goodness. Okay, they hurt. Alright, so the leash is not as small as I thought it was going to be for a moment. Oh, got another silverback spear. Ah yes, a spear wielded by a silverback gorilla. Don't you recognize its luster? And I'm not talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh monster, the Black Luster Soldier. Envoy of Endgames. My man just slammed it down like that was a colossal greatsword. That would hurt bad. Alright, since I now know how much Mytha hurts, I'm going to get Thomas, and I'm just gonna run around, pepper her with spells now and again. A third spear. I can be Zoro, but instead of 3 sword style, it'll be 3 spear style. If I was using a male character, I could even do 4 spear style already. That didn't hurt as bad as I thought it was about to be. Go, Thomas, go! Yeah, you can see the difference between what I'm doing and what Thomas is doing. Granted, she was also saying the poison, which heals her. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of that. Ah! Vegeta's technique. Down she goes. Good work, Thomas. Oh, you were in there long enough to get poisoned. My bad. My bad, homie. You didn't have to try and kill me. What was... One moment. What caused a big puff of smoke then? Alright, time for a little bit of bonfire fast travel. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, we can go there now. But first, I'm going to take me a little bit of a level up. And whatever doesn't level me up, I'm going to go see about the area we can go to now.
Lest.
Okay, 3 levels. Sure. Inventory. I got sublime bone dust. I thought I had a vague memory of having some soul items to pop. Skeleton Lords, Covetous, and Mitha. Let's see, I got 2 more aesthetics. Do I want to go ahead and pop one to go fight Duke Freya again? You know what, I'll hold off on that till after I get the Ashen Mist Heart. Because I want to see, I want to see if I can get a particular, it's either a soul or a soul item before going into New Game Plus, and I want to see about that before I start raising it to New Game Plus area. So what else am I missing right here? Yeah, I can change out one of those for Soul Spear now. Yeah. I don't have the materials to upgrade a lot of my stuff right now.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly, dearie. Alright. Got that back up. Soul Spear. Oh yeah, I don't know how I'm this bad for getting some of this. Okay, I'll go for that. You for why not? And yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll change you out for HUD. Wait. Oh, to move quietly. Okay. I was thinking. Okay, my mind was thinking of fall control. My bad. So shower. Try and make some room, and by make room to make it so that screen ain't too terribly crowded. How many of those do I have? Okay, yeah. Actually, it might be faster just go from this bonfire. Yeah, let's do a little bit of trading with the birds. And let's see. I'll start with these. By the way, for those that see the fact that it says I can use it, these things are... You can actually use these small, smooth, and silky stones to heal. Bolt stone, not what I'm looking for. Life gem, sure. Divine blessing, that's nice. Divine blessing, that's nice. Petrified dragon bone, Titanite shard, fire drake stone, not looking for that. Bolt stone, not looking for that. Cracked red eye orb, why are you like this? Alright. The smooth and silky stone, larger version. A slab, faint yes! Divine blessing, bleed stone. I at least got one of the things I wanted. I'm just gonna go ahead and trade them the petrified somethings. See what else I can get. Old whip, another petrified dragon bone, and a white ring. I don't care about that. Oh, Demon's Ray Club, a petrified dragon bone. Okay, wonderful doing business with y'all. Yeah, the gray hammer. The gray hammer that was wielded by the asylum demon. Wait, no, I don't have the souls to even do that right now, so... Oh, where to go? Where to go, I wonder. Shaded woods. The funny running falconer, is that? My god, that hurt. $69, nice. Parry that. Hey, parry that. Parry. How was he gonna parry it? With his double shot. Legendary effect. What else? Oh, 2 more twinkling times. That's enough to upgrade the staff again. Hooray. Oh yeah, because they're see-through, I can't lock on to them. Alright. Again, pixel hell. Why? Shrine of Winter. Shrine of Winter's open even though I haven't killed the old Iron King. I hit a million soul memory. Soul of a hero, baby. But are they a runner, a track star? Ow. Run. I got him in the end. Got one more invisible boy. Oh no, don't try and stab me. They always fall for it. They fall for the act every time. 60% of the time, every time. Sorry, I'm losing you in the tunnel. Why? Like this. My man, you had so much delay in that swing, I thought you were from Elden Ring for a moment. I had flashbacks to the first time I fought Margit. He held that hammer up for so long, I thought my beard became the length of Gandalf's. Another slab and another 3 chunks, nice.
Your soul is still frail and pallid.
It's
if
what?
You proceed regardless.
What about my soul?
Your fate will be more terrible than mere life or death. But I will not stop you, if that is your heart's desire. Your soul is still... But I will... Your soul... Your soul is still free. But I will not...
Are you saying this to me because I haven't killed the Iron King yet? Is that why you're talking to me like that? I thought you had more faith in me, Emerald Herald. Oh, I didn't think it was going to work like that. How did I shoot through you to get your bite? I didn't think I was packing armor-piercing shots. Oh, I got the helm. Nice. And... well, I mean, he's close enough that, oh. Come on. There we go. At least that one will be activated. Just a helm, eh? Oh yeah, I got this chest right here. Great combustion and a fire seed. I'm collecting enough fire seeds to make a garden. Ah yes, I was wondering when the other part of the welcoming committee was going to show up. Listen, I lost my keys. I need your help opening this door. Thank you for your help, kind sirs. Excuse me. Ooh. I wonder why they designed the mechanism to be like that. Why is it partially shaped out to be like a bowl? If you have nothing in the bowl, like, you don't see any water from like perpetual rain. Oh hi, where did you fellas come from? I was busy looking at scenery. Come on, I'll send it to your friends. Yeah, there is not like a pie plan there or anything, so why? Also, the guy up there, High Chancellor, you can buy repair powers off of him. I mean, it's an amount. Someone get into your yard? Last time she was going off, it sounded like there was just a thunderstorm nearby. Alright, I'm gonna go see what's got the dog so upset. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back again. Alright. I could not find what had the old girl all upset. And I mean, seriously, I have not the faintest idea of like what had her so upset to be going off like that. I saw nothing in the wood line. I looked around the way she was facing and I didn't see anything. The only thing I could really figure is she had like a bad nightmare or something. Okay. Try and get you out of here. Ow. For some reason I thought he just like went back in the pose of like I'm back to being inanimate. Come on, let's get a little more light going in here. Oh yeah, by the way, what I was saying earlier is, yeah, these guys infinitely respawn. And they have like a 1% chance or so to drop Titanite slabs. I'm trying to remember if this is the door that is progression or if it has a sentinel. It is progression. Stone Soldier Spear. Yeah, the rest of the doors, they have at least a ruined sentinel behind them. And I'm saying this mostly for people who were not here to see when I was going through and I actually took time to do a little bit of farming with John the Baptist. Like, it was either the last or second to last stream I did for at least John the Baptist run of Dark Souls 2. And after I finish up Jane here, that'll be pretty much all I really have planned for Dark Souls 2. Then I will be moving on to Dark Souls 3. With the same premise of like one run with a strength faith build of John the Baptist and a dex intelligence build with Jane the Sorceress. Forlorn, excuse me, I don't know what to make of you. I have never seen you spawn in my anal cavity like that before. Nope. My man, you trying to wave dash over here. This ain't Smash Bros. What you doing? This ain't Smash Bros. About doing all that wave dash. And there ain't kids here. So what are you doing, forlorn? Nice. I didn't take damage by standing in one spot. I was positive I was about to die there. Oh, hi, good sir. Listen, sir. I know you turned yourself into stone, but that didn't stop me from finding you to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Would you like to refresh it now? Sir. I didn't give you your car's extended warranty, but I at least gave you the new contract for the afterlife. Contract? Why yes, contract. As I just sold that nice man a contract so he can go into the afterlife. What would happen otherwise? Be stuck suffering, having to deal with me for all time. Stabbing him in the kidney over and over and over and over again. Because he doesn't realize the level of crazy he's trying to fight against. Hello, did you shoot me before? The Royal Greatsword. You know, if I remember right, the name is better than the actual weapon. Ow. Now, why do you get to have a moment similar to Looking Glass Night? What makes those soldiers, those royal soldiers, so special? Come on. Is it not making contact? Okay, that's what it looks like when it hits.
We found more.
Okay, now do you... Booba shot. Okay, the reason I was firing my soul arrows there is I remember seeing people like hit her with a throwing knife and she disappears. I don't know what's with my copy then. Oh, who's this? Pilgrim. Well, howdy there, Pilgrim. I just know she has a chime, so she uses miracles and sorceries. Ma'am, what kind of hybrid build are you? Also, what piece of gear do I have to find for the come on? What looks like some type of fancy get-up on the head there. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm curious to know what, if that's the actual piece of gear I can get. Getting up off of his proverbial seat, knocking your partner down. Oh, how shameful. Personally, the one with the bow and arrow here, I like the color scheme of his armor more than the regular one. Probably because it's black and gold, and that's one of my favorite like color schemes. For those that have played the that know some of the lore of my channel of some of the type of games I've played. Ooh, very close. What spell did she use before Soul Spear there? Thank you, Pilgrim. What was I about to mention? I hate my bad memory. Trying to remember what I was talking about just a moment ago. I hear piping up again. Oh, by the way, for those curious about the dog in question, because those that have watched me before know that I guess you can say I lost the last dog I had back in January. And because my mom is effectively my landlord, she declared that the dog that showed up at the house one day like a stray is now my new dog. Do I want to add bleed to the other one? Or poison? I lose that much in raw, but I get poison. Okay, that goes down by a point. That goes up, apparently, but I don't see how it'll go up by that much. 396. Oh wait, doesn't fire also scale off of like intelligence in this game? I'm so used to fire scaling off of faith is where my mind was at. I'm confused about that much of a jump for... Oh wait, that's lightning. Dark scale, you have to have a balance of faith and intelligence for dark to be good. But yeah, I need another faint stone. That's a nice bump up to 396. That's practically 100-point increase. For the daggers, for example, yeah, that's a decent jump up for them. B scaling. Oh yeah, like the fire compared to lightning. There's that end scaling in play there. But yeah, I need 3 more faint stones. Reinforce. I got just enough to up this again. Now I need 4 more and it'll be maxed out. Because what takes Twinkling Titanite or Petrified Dragon Bones only go up to +5. Yeah. Oh yeah, the rapiers are +10, that's why I'm not seeing them here. What else? I need to save my Twinkling Titanite.
If you walk with flame.
If you walk with flame, then I salute you. Take these. Ah, slab. And I'm not talking like brick from Borderlands 2. I don't know why, I just now hear in my head a sound that plays if... For those of you who are watching me that watch analog horror, and you have seen the one, at least I think it's analog horror, Urban Spook. Oh right, I never fought that one boss from over here. I forgot about him. Yeah, like I was saying, for Urban Spook, like a sound that plays while during the video. Could you call it a droning sound? It's just droning on and on and on. By the way, I have already killed to extinction, like, I'm pretty sure like most everybody in this part of the map. If the loading was rather fast, that was probably why. I didn't have to bother loading in any number of NPCs when I haven't done anything to bring them back yet. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know why, but that sound's just playing in my head right now. Old Dragon Slayer. How are you, Ornstein? Ow. You know, I was expecting the pillar to break. Hey, Soul Spear doing work. Oh, a grab. I got confused for a moment with what happened. Goodbye. And you have to close your eyes. Another song starts playing in my head. That's going to be stuck like that for... I give it another few weeks. Correct, Blue Eye Orb. I can't even talk to you till I get that one item that's in Huntsman's Copse. Ah yes, the network. Ow. Shall we go back to this one? And we will think about it, there's actually two bosses here. Oh, I hate being so tight on the bonfire stacks right now. How many do I have left? I got 2. Got 2 stacks. There's... Alright, the boss I'm about to fight. When it comes to fighting him, that pop up bonfires. Alright, the chariot guy up in Purgatory over there. You pop in a sec and fight him again, or you know, you just naturally go into New Game Plus. Along with the boss will also just drop the Chloranthy Ring +2. And the bosses we fought earlier, the Skeleton Lords, they drop, I want to say it's the clear bluestone ring +2 as well. So if you want to be faster with your casting of spells. Yes, I was not aware. I forgot I was still on Soul Spear. So yeah, as you can see, I mindlessly just shot out a Soul Spear. And something a lot of people might have noticed when it comes to dex weapons is they don't do too well with, like, staggering the opponent. They might be staggering out of the amount of damage. That might be why. Or that might be what I'm seeing. Or not. I'm not particularly sure which way it's about. Ooh. Oh, that actually hit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And oh, I missed a shot due to that pathing. Now, something I'm trying to figure out is, do soul arrows have damage drop off like the arrows seem to do? If so, why? Truly. That's something I am curious about. And come on. I see you. What do you mean that missed? There we go. Right in the family jewels, right in the gut. Right in the heart. Down he goes. That's a fire seed. I remember that. Yeah, we saw this with John. Really? You know, I wonder. Alright, wait for him to come around. Missed that. Alright. The Great Heavy Solero. Doing damage. Excuse me, making moves, making $1 million moves. Foot Soldier Shield. Fading Soul. Alright. It should be, what, 1 to 2 more passes? Alright. Any day now. I wonder if the boss is at that threshold right now. Normally, you have to use something like poison arrows for this cheese. Where's... Oh yeah. You're struggling over there? Nope, nope. You ain't gonna have me in no corner. We not about to have no spicy videos here up on the YouTubes. Alright. What, Fading Soul? No. Yeah, of course there's a Fading Soul. I'm just gonna pick stuff up with the novelty of like the boss just struggling on the edge like it's Ceaseless Discharge. Okay. So that's just a little section that only the boss can move through. Yeah, for Ceaseless Discharge, it's a simple matter of getting into the right spot. And by that I mean you run back to the fog gate in Dark Souls 1. For Executioner's Chariot, it is a simple matter of the man in the chariot, I think he might be gone. You're struggling? You're struggling now? Execution Chariot Soul. Yeah, this is the bonfire you have to stack if you want to go ahead and see about getting the Chloranthy Ring +2. Yes. Alright, now I got the best hood for collecting souls. Yeah, we can go back to Iron Keep. Yeah. So many bosses that I want to spend an aesthetic on, and not enough aesthetics. Not enough of the pumpkins. Alright, who's going to invade me here? Is it Armor Dennis or who? Alright. Ow. Did you just soul spear my abdomen? Dennis? Are you trying to be a menace? Also, is that the move Shockwave? Soul Greatsword, eh? Follow, 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 follow to your grave. Sadly, he didn't drop anything. Come here. Man, the detection that these katana wielding knights have, these alone knights, like, sweet God, how far away are they detecting me from? A Pharaoh's Lockstone, huh?
What? Who, me?
Yes, yes. McGold, McGree. 40, I mean, I got 50, so yeah, I got more than enough intelligence on that. By that. By that. By that. Sure, I'll buy that, and I'll buy that one. Sure, an extra. Ooh, yeah. There's fall control. Dark hail, dark storm. Interesting. And why I say interesting, if you look at Soul Arrow, 10 intelligence but 33 casts. Heavy Soul Arrow, which is 12 intelligence and 23 casts. 33, 23, 14 intelligence and only 16 uses. I think that's all I'm buying from the shop right now. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the gold servant ring +1. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up a few. And I'm being reminded again about the Sublime Bone Dust. I need to head back to Majula to use it. Another drink. Excuse me. Ooh.
But see, Leslie.
Get a couple levels. And let's see. Okay, I'll go for that. I mean, that's 2 stamina. Could always use a bit more stamina. What is that caught on? Okay, whatever, game. Whatever. Oh yeah, 12 faith and 14 strength. Okay. And even more life gems.
Thanks.
I'm wondering why am I starting to feel hungry right now when I know I had like a good bite to eat before I started. I took a moment to check and I've been going for 4 hours already. Going looking at the time, more about 4.5 hours. Something I forgot to do up till now is, if y'all have been enjoying it, why not leave a like? If y'all have been really enjoying it, why not subscribe? And hey, why not hit that funny notification bell to be kept up to date when I stream, make community posts, whatever I do. I didn't mention anything about shorts because I'm still having to deal with YouTube being weird about a lot of stuff I try and do. Alright, so let's see, am I gonna be invaded by Armory Dennis again? Fencer share. Oh, find me in the Alps. A whip, huh? She didn't dodge the soul arrow, but she's dodging soul spear. What is she wielding? What does she have on her head? Sharon! What are you doing, Sharon? The annoying one has been put down. Give me... Come on. A lone knight helm. Alright. I was about to say, where did they go? You know, for the merchant over there, he probably, to him, that was probably a Scooby-Doo type skit right there. Come on down. I mean, you're down there running into a different dimension with that much speed. Ooh, just barely dodged that one. Hey, oh no. What's with the great balls? Great balls. You know, I probably would one-shot them with that attack if I... A, stop looking away from the screen. B, if I have Faint Stone to infuse into my other rapier. Excuse me, ooh. Ah, I see. I want to roll that. Will it not blow it up? Aw, that makes me sad. Why do you block me like this? The alone captain. He is truly, the alone captain is truly alone over there. Oh, I actually forgot about the item right here. What is this item? I don't remember. Solve a Proud Knight and a repair powder. Okay. That might be helpful soonish. And nothing to note there. Oh, some gauntlets. I might have the whole set soon. Life ring +1 and some twinkling Tidenites. How very nice. Sir, where did you come from? Sir, please. That pixel health. You know, also, by the way, with what I'm about to say, I don't want anyone to actually answer it. Because if they did do it, I want to be surprised when I finally get a copy of the game myself. Did they bring, did they bring Sir alone in the Night Rain? Or is that going to be like a DLC or like an update, a content update? My man, he's trying to be up against the wall so I didn't hit him. No! What's wrong with me? What? Why did I walk off like that? What's wrong with me? Genuine question. What is wrong with me? Am I part hamster? I see certain death for myself, I'm like, I'll jump into that molten lava right there. That looks nice and cozy. Let me go in for a dip. Oh yeah, Black Steel Katana. What are the stats on this thing? 14 strengths, but it's pure. You need 14 strength to wield it properly, but stat wise, that's pure dex. Oh, that's oh, the tower shield. That's what that one summon was wielding. Okay. Okay, a pure dex weapon. Hmm. I'm questioning whether or not I want to see about getting another Black Steel Katana and like upgrading them to have like a third set of power stance melee weapons. Because I got the daggers, I got the rapiers. I mean, there's another Black Steel Katana. I didn't have to grind for it. I just talked about the idea of doing it, and these guys are so nice. They're like, here you go, Chief. When they usually aren't like this. They usually make me spend a few hours trying to get a particular piece of gear I'm looking for. Sir, please. And it has innate bleed on it. Actually, let me look at them again. Okay, so I have to look at through here. Base, like damage compared to like one of the daggers, already a little higher. Switch. Is that poise damage down there? Okay. Save ability of one's defense, resistance. Okay, so when you block, okay. I was about to lose my mind if there was a thing that would show like stance damage on like one of the cards in this game. I would start losing my mind. Well, miss. Spaces. Oh wait, that's the rapier. Yes, I'm debating myself this hard about, do I want to do that or not? I got 4 Titanite slabs and now 4 weapons that, when it comes to fully upgrading them, I need 3 more Twinkling Titanites to finish upgrading my me staff. I was trying to see some more like bare numbers about the Black Steel Katana to try and figure out do I want to go through with, or to see like more some of the numbers I'm only really gonna see when I'm like say at McDuff's upgrading it. Excuse me. What do you mean pixel health? Oh. Another helm. Okay. I am okay. Yeah, I'm also seeing a bit more about you move up a little bit when you cast a spell. So I wasn't exactly losing my mind there. Really, my man, that's what you're gonna do? Okay. And got those two jokers up there. Right to the knees, right to the gut. Let's see if we can do something about it in here. I guess not. I gotta give it to you, pathfinding. It has been doing a bit better than a lot of the enemies I know in this game. And given how I've done in a couple spots this stream, better pathfinding than me. Also, for those that have not played like the original Dark Souls 2, in here, for no apparent reason, is two alone knight captains. So you walk in there and it might as well be a case of they are angry you turned off their sauna. Now I can make my way through there. Or through here. Ow. Alright, try and pull that type of mess on me now down here. I guess he can't climb ladders. I guess that's a fake memory I have then, because I thought I remembered them going up and down ladders after me before. Or as always, I could just be insane. That's all. That's for me. There's usually that being a viable option. I stopped for a moment and looked behind me like, why do I feel like there's something locked on to me? And it is. It's a gray arrow. A great arrow. I was thinking, I thought the backside, if I got one at all, was going to look a little different. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Come on, Smelty boy. That's a nice chunk. Ow. Oh. Going through the transition causes them to have a nice chunk of damage resistance. Yeah. So it caused me to deal like roughly half damage. Okay. I know I hit square. So game, why you lying? Why you always, ow, always lying? Ow. Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting there, that little burst. Alright, pop another. For a moment, that stun was long enough I thought it was a grab. And I was about to question, where did this grab come from? I was about to say, Miyazaki, you out here patching these games, secretly patching these games without any of us knowing or something? One more. And no more of the smelter demon. If I could not get, if it would be very nice if I can, you know, not get stuck on like the railings and all that. That'd be fun. The pig shield and flame butterflies. Alright. Sit at the bonfire, go back down there, and go fight a familiar friend. How you doing, buddy? That didn't do terribly much damage. Ooh. Nope. 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 I don't know where you're aiming that one. Okay, the tracking on that stab is a little better. The range with that great shield smack is a bit further than I thought it was. How many times do I need to poke you till you are made into a fine Swiss cheese, my man? By the way, I have not kept count. How many times did I stab him? The Ring of Blades +1. The Alone Night leggings are... Oh, I didn't realize they were 5.8 and 7.6. Huh, the Dragon leggings, to an extent, they're actually lighter than Alone Knights, but they give generally better, like, protection against most things. Okay. Yeah, still too much. And let's see, wait. Fire goes a little bit, lightning goes in half. Dark goes roughly in half. Oh, that's magic. Why did I think of frostbite? What is wrong with me? Huh. Alright. Moving on. Is there anything I want to throw? I forgot about the bone dust. That too. Part collection. I already have the Royal Swordsman helm in there. Okay. Okay, that's in there fresh. Okay, nice, nice. And it goes in there. Okay, just that check to make sure. Trinkets, thrust weapon counterattacks. So, unless I've lost my mind, that should work with the rapiers, right? But I'm also not sure about like what is the time window I have when it comes to that. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Soul Spear. Okay, so Soul Spear doesn't keep moving on for that long, huh? It does have some tracking. I would say relatively impressive amount of tracking. Or do I just want to like go ahead and clear through here? Up, sir. Didn't know the meaning of the word. Give me some space. Bye. The big slow turtle, boy. You're next, sir. And you, great bow wielder, who hadn't noticed me till I started chewing you. Goodbye. And now for you. Let's see, will the fire get him? Yes. 1000% yes, apparently. Oh, there's a Titanite lizard. Oh, it just phased right through that. I saw that game. Man. Oh, some ironclad armor. I can sell that next time I see Gavlon. Hey, oh, where'd you come from? I don't remember you. Moving on, moving on. Some gauntlets. I'm pretty sure I can sell those. Moving on, moving on. Ow. Your defenses worked for me there. I'm positive I can make it to the next bonfire. Still alive. Ow. My organs. They become squished. Come on, we get on the move. Dodge! God, dodge and weave, bob and weave. You know, I don't know what's tipping me off, but I think they like fire around here. Again, I'm not sure what's giving me that wild, crazy idea. That... Oh, wait, wait. I had a vague memory of being able to turn that thing. So I smacked it like, can this turn? Yes, yes it can. Alright, and the fires stopped, thankfully. Now I don't have to worry about being roasted alive. These long ladders. A lightning short bow. Manhunter O'Hara. Ma'am, that looks like the Pangarian top with either a very short skirt or booty shorts with a crossbow in one hand and a great bow in the other, wearing the I forget that character's their name, but their hat. Manhunter. Ma'am, are you looking for a man to settle down with, or are you a cannibal? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. By the way, I said Pangarian top. I just noticed the, like, what is that? There at the center of the chest there. It shines, so latex? Plastic? What is that? Anyway, you have a good day. Oh, I did not roll in time. Let's go see the old Iron King. Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I've never fought him with like anything close to a range build. Alright, let's fight the Balrog. Ow. At least I didn't get knocked into the lava. Because there's one small hole right here in the arena. Barrage! Soul Spear Barrage! No. I refuse to let you do any kind of move, really. By the way, that was the fastest Iron King fight I've ever had. A petrified something. Oh yeah, this man. Yeah. Yes. How nice to see you too, Aldia. Light the bonfire. Because you had to insert yourself like that. Oh yeah, because I don't have the key. I can't even get to the first bonfire of the old Iron King DLC.
You You are but bearer of the...
Emerald Herald, level ups, please. You know, sure. Go ahead and go put that to 40. That's a 30, and let's see, endurance, vitality, or just straight health. I'll just put the point straight into health. And what type of soul items? I got these. You know, I just wish it wouldn't be showing her face all blurry like that at this angle. What do we have left? These ain't enough souls to buy really anything. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the poison pool and see if Stone Trader Cloanne are still sitting over there. Because I bought her entire stock. She should have already moved.
You've been well.
What?
How? It's... I've searched every nook
Everything
and
can...
cranny. Perhaps...
Did I not talk
suppose...
to you enough? Now I'll have a infinite stock of Titanite shards and at least 10 large Titanite shards. At Majula. And if I remember right, after you kill Nashandra, she will also be selling, I think, I remember reading right, an infinite amount of chunks. Trying to think about... Okay, yeah, right now the only way forward is through the last part of Drangleic Castle. Then we go see our siblings in the Shrine of Amana, where they're part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. They love casting spells. Tis be a locked door. O thee well, we shall go up here. Okay. Alright, where's the jumpy boys? Yeah, because you won't move, I can't get you close enough to have your soul absorbed by the golem. The golem. Alright, mannequin boys. Follow me over here, would you kindly? Oh yeah, to get the elevator moving was the key I had to do. Right. My mind was on like an actual key to go collect for a moment. Old Knight Hammer. Shame, not a strength build. A chime. Oh, there's soul greatsword. Sell sword loot. If I remember, I don't know if it's the helm or like a ring that this character has equipped, where they have like the red glow that the pursuer has at like the eye. Executioner's Chariot. I just was at your fight not that long ago. What are you doing here? Why don't you go home to your family? Are you saying you're too good for your family? You're too good for your home? For your family? I do not know what a lot of these repositionings are for a lot of the time. You leaped and it didn't even touch you. You might have a mental condition. The Ring of Protection, so protects me from backstabs or backstab damage. Hi, good sir. Is that the best? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I don't like the taste of my own blood. This is gonna hurt. Hi. Okay, thank goodness that worked. I did not remember there being two of the Ultra Greatsword guys around here. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's a mimic. Right in the gooch. Right in the gooch. Oh, the washing pole. What's the stats on the washing pole? 18 strength. Lord. Also weighs 10. It's heavier and it asks for more strength than the black steel katana. But then again, the washing pole is that type of katana where you can stab someone from the continent over. About near a Sephiroth type sword. Okay, we move on. We will move on. Should... Good thing I didn't finish that sentence because I would have been rather wrong. Hi, how are you? I gotta say that the fire rate is getting fairly high. Yeah, I remember you coming to life. When the boss becomes a regular mob enemy. Sad. Truly sad. What? Stop with the pixel health game. What sound did I just hear? I heard that with, like, I heard a sound with the headset, so the headset might be, breaking faster at this point. Actually, let me check one thing. Okay, yeah. I had to check real quick, and as I remember having it set to, so I don't know why the headset would be making any noise. Ooh, big shot. Stay away. Stay away. Repair paladin, butterfly, flame butterfly's nice. You could have dropped me a faint stone, that would have done me a solid. And you both dropped your hood. Are you trying to tell me something? Oh, there's a flask shard. I've been wanting to upgrade that for a while now. Thank you, game. Now to take the long elevator ride up so I can unlock the way forward. Or more forward. Alright. Ow. I can still feel me being under the effects of some of my medication. And I'm not meaning that in a bad way right now. That means I am not feeling the pain I'd be feeling otherwise. But that medicine usually makes me a bit more loopy. Am I interrupting something? By all means, y'all have your fun. I'm not a part of what y'all are doing. If it's between two consenting adults, by all means. Strong, isn't that another strong magic shield? So what, can you get like two or just even more of those in one playthrough? And I mean like not going in the New Game Plus. Sometimes I really do wonder about the way they have like these castles built. Like, I'm thinking in terms of like actually constructing something like this, the amount of time and resources it would take. Because y'all just saw like how much of a ride up and like just how big this castle is. Key to King's Passage. Why was I How was I tripping on that saying it? I don't recognize the helmet on that statue. Ah. By the way, the weapon these guys are wielding are twin blades, and they actually have to be a, have to have the red eyes and awaken all that for them to actually have a chance to give the rare drop of what I just did, where I attacked him before he became active. Yeah, if you do that, then you're not gonna. They can't drop the twin blades like that. And from what I remember, it's a relatively rare drop. So have fun with that, Ashen Knight Boyd. My man, like I said, you're a game early. You're a game early. We don't need Ashen ones until next game. Alright, let's go see Looking Glass. Ow. By the way, for those wondering, he is weak to magic. Ow. That hurt. Why am I getting caught on his legs? Ow. Life gem. Life gem. Sir, are you okay? Oh yeah, and by the way, for those who are watching yesterday's streams, my apologies for the internet issues. Wait, you can stun him out of summoning a guy? I didn't know that was a thing. Ow. You pancaked me. Did that curve up? I didn't know he could make lightning curve like that. Oh, okay, that attack. Sir! Sir, what were you swinging at? Ow. I don't know why I tried attacking when I already knew that one was coming. But yeah, Looking Glass Night done. Every time I keep looking over there like I'm going to grab an item from there, but there's not one there. I don't know why I find myself doing that so much. 3 bonfire stakes, spell soul bolt. I might have to test drive a new spell or two to see if I like how they perform and all that. What item was this? Green Blossom. Alright, we going on to everybody's most favorite part of this game. Shrine of Amana. Well, I feel. Let's see. Attune spells. Oh yeah, Soul Greatsword. From what I remember, that's supposed to be good in this game. Soul Bolt. Equip those two. Yes. Yeah, move that. Trying to remember. Wait, the boss soul I have, let's see, looking last night, you can only use that to make his sword and his shield. The old Iron King soul, I'm trying to remember. The big club and what else? From I don't remember if I well no, even if I can make a spell from his old Iron King soul, it would probably be a miracle, and I'm running a sorcerer or a sorceress in this case. Emerald
His letter
Herald.
here to see luck. However,
Upgrade, please. And I can get like 2 level ups. Do I want to upgrade adaptability? Yeah, you see how much dark jumped up compared to lightning there. And how much fire jumps up when I level up in compared to Faith. Which fire seems to be a bit like dark in that regard. Odd. Yeah, I need endurance. Hey, Chloanne, I just remembered.
Speak up.
Would you by chance be selling? Not yet.
No interest.
You're not selling the faint zones that I need you to be selling. Alright, that's one of them taken care of. An S scaling in Dex. That's what I like to see. I forgot I picked up that chime.
Drat. Don't stop. I'll be around.
Alright, so I already got the thing from talking to you. Okay. Okay. Trying to think about what would be useful for me. You got anything I can make use of, Marlon?
Oh, I couldn't.
Oh right, I never bought your stuff
Well,
to upgrade your shop's inventory. When I can go start taking loans from the Bank of Giant Lord, I'll upgrade his shop. So in the meantime, I'll throw the souls at Life Gems.
Thanks.
Thank ya. Thank you, thank ya. Alright, back to Shrine of Amana. Why was she having issues going up and down, or going up the stairs there for a moment? Aw, I was going for backstab and you ruined it. I see a Basky. Alright, what were they hiding over here? Huh, thank you, I needed some wilted dust curbs. Oh, excuse me. A large soul of a nameless soldier, really meh at this point. Okay, so with the double poke, I don't aim low enough apparently. But with the one poke is low enough to hit. Okay. Did I have a disassociation moment? Did something just fall from the sky? I'm starting to think I'm going to need sleep fairly soon. Twinkling Titanite. By the way, as much as people hate it, Shrine of Amana is honestly the best place if you want to farm for like Twinkling Titanites. From those, the Archdrake dudes, and and their healers have a fairly nice chance of dropping Twinkling Titanite. I say healers, they're honestly more snipers slash healers with how their spells go. Also, these guys in the water I'm sniping right now, they have a fairly decent chance of dropping humanities. Human effigies, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, dog. Dickety dog. What do you mean I missed? I'm sorry, what was this spell? And it hits multiple times. You have my attention. Yes, I didn't realize I was using the stronger soul arrow this whole time. When your aim is worse than you think it is the only way I can describe what y'all just witnessed.
We knew you, and
The Famito.
we are here.
Sorry, Mel Famito. You have a wonderful day, ma'am. I'm going to slaughter the rest of the inhabitants of the shrine. Yeah, you notice when she stopped singing, they stopped glowing, right? Ow. Alright, she started singing again. When you're trying to predict a shot a little too fast, or predict where they're going to be just a little too fast. Okay. I am a little... Stop aiming so low. Yeah, there's a human effigy. More skeptics. They give me skeptics when I need simpletons. Soul Greatsword? Okay, not bad damage. The Archdrake gloves. Nice miss, loser. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. The robes? By the way, you start out in those robes if you choose the cleric starting class. Alright, moving on. Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh, all that for a singular dragon charm? Somebody's high. Red light herb. You know what? Because that's the last one. Put that away. Yeah, sure. That works. Go ahead and eat one. To try and get a lot of my spells ready. For those that haven't noticed, I like to basically, what the right way to phrase it would be endurance my way through. Basically, just trying to endure, like, the vast majority of, like, an area, or trying to basically make it through as much as possible without going to go set a bonfire. Hiya! Oh, I was about to say, if this doesn't kill her, then I'm gonna start worrying. Ma'am? Ma'am, why are you trying to pretend to be with the flowers? The flowers aren't shooting me, you are. You see that warning? I gave you a warning shot. Why are you coming towards me? What do you mean that ain't doing that much damage as far as you're concerned? You're dead now. You're dead, Dave. Oh. I had a moment of why is a chunk of my health bar missing? That got answered relatively fast. That's one thing I don't like when it comes to like how when you run out of stamina, it removes you from you know, looking down the binoculars. When I ask, how much stamina are you using to use binoculars? I shot her in the knees, now she'll never walk again. A dragon charm. I just remembered. Why am I so forgetful? Twinkling Titanite. Staff of Amana. Ma'am, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. And I talked to her like we were in London. Any more ambush predators I need to look out for? Yeah, there's one right there. I thought I remember there being a bit of a drop off there. What would he be protecting? Ooh, he dodged. But he didn't dodge that time. Ma'am, can you please stop that? You and your sister are quite the nuisance on this community. Let me be honest with you. Ma'am, I already had to talk to your sister. Please don't make me go over there and talk to you as well. What would the... I don't remember what's behind where the ogre is. A radiant life gem. It's a life gem that's radiant. It radiates life. It gives off radiation poisoning. Ow. Sir, this hurts a lot. Oh, there's a twinkling titanite. By the way, how much do I have of that right now? 5. Oh. Just enough to max out my staff. Lovely. I don't remember anything being worth it to go over there. I ain't gonna hold y'all on that. Ow, that's not a small amount of damage. Why do they get to move so fast through the water compared to me? Why? Why what's the reason? Do they get to do they keep up with their Pilates? What's the reasoning? But no. For those wondering about a sound I just made, I was trying to find a way to cancel the action I just did about eating the herb. And I was trying to do it like the Monster Hunter way of like trying to roll out of using an item. I only just want a word with you, ma'am. Ow. Why does it seem to do... Oh, hi, you. Yes, you. I already forgot about you. Oh yeah, I forgot about how fast they crawl out of the water. I feel like I saw a movie involving you. What is it, sir? Are you stuck? Are you stuck on my doorway? Good. Ow. Well, ain't that nice? Okay. I thought I saw one still over there, but apparently I'm just insane. London bin knife. You think this is very funny, don't you? You think it's very funny, eh? Isn't it? Stop it. Stop it. Hey, you walk up to me, bruv? Why does this one seem to move fast? And even the water. Sorry, the water. Here, have some of that back. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, lady. Shots to the hips, and you didn't break. Hey, and we're back here. Once again, here we are, my friends. Another melody, I say. It literally just knocked her just out of range from where I was standing. It Alright, down he goes. Is there there is an item in there. Saw the reflection on the water. Oh, smooth and silky, okay. Lone Hunter Schmidt. I mean, I don't know why you want to be summoned since your name says Lone Hunter. Why you want to join someone? You wouldn't be a Lone Hunter anymore. Or is it because you want people to read your name and you find it funny? Okay, he's just barely outside my range. Sir, come here. Of course. Down, the both of you. What happened? What just happened on my screen? Another Staff of Amana. Now this one right here, the only thing she does is she casts healing spells. Yeah, y'all don't get to have a healer anymore. Merry Christmas. Alright, this like cave area. Alright, who's offering their services here? Felicia? Felicia, you came back. Excuse me? Ooh. Get rid of the small one. I just wanted to check to make sure that they're not about to attack me from behind. By the way, if y'all notice the color that of the mist that these bug mushroom things are giving off? Yeah, that corrodes the durability of your weapons and armor. I had to take a moment because YouTube decided to close my chat on my phone because I like to see if anyone's saying anything. She dropped nothing there. Alright. What do you mean? Come back here. Ow. Ah, I see. These are some dirty tricks right here. Alright, get rid of the range helper. He's standing right in front of their healer. Alright. I'll be honest with you, the enemies where they place and all that is not the thing I take issue with in the Shrine of Amana. The thing I take issue with in the Shrine of Amana is how the water, or being in the water, affects your movement. Well, at least it's right here by this bonfire anyway. Okay, she's down. Okay, good. I can magic needle. Thread, the magic thread needle. All right. Most of the range helpers are gone. Continue firing. Wait a minute. Down land. Then why did the roll only do half the distance when I was dealing with the Archdrake? Do they have a secret quality where your rolls only go for half? I wonder. Alright, your healer's gone. And you're done. So what are you gonna do, man? The only quote-unquote friends you got are those lurking in the water. How much poise do you have that you poised through the attacks I was hitting you with before you swung? Radiant Life Gem. Soul of Brave Warrior, Petrified Dragon Bone, nice, nice. You know, for a moment I thought that was her arm, but no, that's part of the clothing. It's actually neat seeing that the what seems to be like the flow of the water affecting the clothing. That's actually kind of a nice detail. The red iron twin blade. Once again, here we are, my friends. Once again, here we are. Huh. I don't know why, I thought that looked like something for a moment. Peculiar? Still come. Oh, you decided to throw the no you on that one, huh? What was that move? Ow. What? No, seriously, what is that move he just used? I don't remember ever seeing that sorcery before. What was that? Hey, I need to try something out right here. Okay, that guy liked all three of them. Nice. The range is actually a little bit more than I thought it was. Don't worry, I'll send you to your buddies. Leave it to the NPC invaders showing me sorceries I don't remember ever seeing before in my life. And I have not a small amount of time put into playing this particular Souls game. Aim was real off there. one more. Alright. Their range division's gone. Aim carefully. Of course, he had to do the Mr. President get down. Alright. At least one of you. Oop, wrong thing. I thought I had a different thing equipped for a moment. The boots and the mace, huh? What? Come on, take a swing. Swing! Yes, ma'am. I'm here about your life's extended warranty. It's out of date. Oh, hey, a spare twinkling titanite. That's nice. You know what? Screw it for a game of soldiers. No. No. Stop it. I say no. Did it really go like back to sleep? Weird. Large little crowd, Nate. Okay, if you didn't want to talk, you could have just said so. Alright, there's no NPC people to summon for the frog. And I'm not talking about Frenchies. Excuse me, oof. Oh yeah, how I keep forgetting the range is not so good. Oh, ow. I've never seen him use that as a first move before. Ow. My bones. Hiya. Animation locks. What? Not bad, actually. Ah, I see. I beg your pardon. All right. Change this out. Homing crystal soul mass. Okay. Time to be an exterminator again. And these things right now, they need to suffer. They need to learn what suffering is. Okay, not nearly far enough. Okay, the soul spear is a one-shot, okay. Stop hiding behind that shield, boy. Now you, come here. Let me tickle your insides. I'm more questioning how that one hit just missed that bad. What happened? Now I'm going to cycle them out of their own existence. Okay, that at least hits them once. Gotta get a little closer. And get rid of this one. Why does it seem like my damage is down slightly from what it was? Did he seriously just dodge that? Come here. Hey, I got some more twinkling titanite. That's nice. That's very nice. Thing about it, going to head back to Majula and finish upgrading the staff of wisdom. Well, I'd be doing the same way if I wanted to bring that summon all the way with me to the boss fight. A blacksmith. Thank you, good sir. Five more and that's maxed out. Oh yeah, Staff of Amon. I was had a moment of what am I looking at right there?
I'll be around.
Thank you, good sir. Toss some of this stuff into the bombless box. And that. And do I? Okay, I didn't have the ironclad gauntlets in there before. Okay. I remember this time. Okay. Time to go back to Shrine. At Roy's resting place. I don't know who Roy is, but I thank him for having the bonfire be that close to the boss area. Just a matter of after I get done clearing out the ads. Okay, so it doesn't really hit if they're like in a right spot to the side of you. Okay. Didn't notice that little bit of health miss, or thought I was on pixel health again. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy life gems while I was back in Majula. Of course, you can hit me from here. Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure I was a little more around the corner, but sure game. Alright. Bit more in line now of what I was expecting. Pull a hole into your very existence. More robes, so something to sell at this point. What was that little dodge maneuver you just did? What was that? That's on par, to me, that's on par to like that one AMA move, that Grave Tender dude I saw him do against, I'm forgetting his name. You know what? I'm gonna finish wiping out what they have left in their counters. I'll put it like that. Clear. And pop out here. Okay, I'm not sure. It keeps looking like it hits the water and then they take damage. What is going on with that? That's weird. It seems like sometimes it pretty much seems like suddenly doing less damage. Yeah, keep backing up. I need to upgrade this armor. The helm. Alright, Twinkling Titanite. What I'm needing. Holy Water Urn. Oh, that's something you can drop? Ugh. For those that don't remember, let's see. Holy Water Urn. Cleanse undead with Holy Essence. To me, that just sounds like something that's more so for PvP than PvE. So that thing lives on pixel health, huh? I have not kept count of how many times I've killed these NPCs. So I do not have a estimated time of being done removing their counters. And by removing their counters, I'm referring to like the time is going to hit 0 eventually. Okay. Want to make sure I actually have ground behind me and not like back up into like that sheer drop. Alright, then we're in Titanite. And does it surprise anyone I got Twinkling Titanite when it did 69 damage? Yeah, just do Soul Great Sword and cleave the bug things in twain. Okay, so the sweep is starting to seem inconsistent with how much, like, the sweep actually hits. Because I thought that thing was dead. It was not. Am I just starting to lose the damage rolls? And get rid of you. Alright, Soul Spear her life away. I didn't think that's the spot I was standing at. I should have paid more attention to where I was. Why am I like this? Just take the blade off the belt. London bin knife. Oh, life gem. Thank you for the one replacement. Wait, was that? No? Then I thought... I hate how bad my memory is. Move through here. Gun her down. Alright. And back over here. And 3 shots. No pixel health. Good, good. Your boy. Seriously, what is with that little maneuver? Okay, I'm not missing any items. Thinking about it, you know what? Soul Spear Barrage has been more of a funny gimmick for me, so I'll take that off. And I will increase that one. What do you mean that one lived? Huh. Thank you for that life gem back. Overkill, but go on. Okay, still 3 hits. And 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Alright, she dropped something. And there we go. And oh, boots. I was hoping you were going to be nice and drop some twinkling titanite, you know, something useful around here. A radiant life gem is nice too. How many do I have now? I got 4. I got 4 of them. Why is that one living that? Is there like a sweet spot for damage done? Soul Bolt. You know, with how the animation plays out, it's making me think of the Crystal Dragon Breath from DS1. I remember people showing that spell off years ago, and yeah, the crystal popping up after the laser is the only thing really missing. Blast it, blast it, blast it. And back to this part. What do you mean I missed one of them? Pop, pop. Oh, there's Twinkling Titanite. Alright. I'll head back and upgrade my armor a little bit. The Crescent Axe. Weird, I didn't get that off of patches.
Huh.
Reinforce me armor, good laddie. And you know what, I'll throw it into that.
I'll be around.
Alright. Blacksmith. How long have I been going now? 6 hours? Last time I checked, now I think about it, was like an hour and a half ago. No, scratch that. It's about to be 7 hours. First time? Oh, I forgot today's Friday. I was about to have a, what's that notification that I got for, oh yeah. Let's see. Why did my brain just blank so hard? Trying to remember. Did I save this stream to the playlist? No, I have not. Yeah, for any of those that's been enjoying the Dark Souls 2 stream, I have a playlist where I have all these streams in order of, you know, stream 1, 2, and all that. And let's see, let's spend the rest of these souls on more life gems.
Thanks.
No, thank you, dearie. Right now I feel like I'm forgetting something and I'm trying to figure out what that is. I hate dealing with that feeling. That feeling of, you know what, what you can feel in the back of your head going, hey, you're forgetting to do X, Y, and Z. But it's a matter of, despite the feeling and how much it's yelling at me right now, I can't remember. It's something that should be obvious. Oh, hey. I'll take the number I was about to ask of how many times have I killed him. Apparently the answer is enough. Lion hit. And you too. The Tweedles. Oh. Oh. I'll pretty much take it as it is right now. I'm sorry, what? How was I missing so many of those shots? What happened? What happened? Why'd I already fire? Why, no goodness and well, the first thing it's going to do is close, open, and slam. I thought that combo was layered. 927, not bad. My prediction game is off. 1,000 damage, that's nice. Shame. 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 Would have had bigger chunks taken out of it if I did not time the soul spears incorrectly like I did. Oh hey, their healer's gone. Wait. Oh, light torch, okay. I don't know where my mind went for a moment there, my bad. Thinking about... Alright. Got it, got it. Really, my man? Why was I seeing small damage numbers there? Okay, now that's working. Goodbye. Alright. Took me far too many tries on that. Just a little out of range on that. Soul Bolt. Bleed Stone, oh thank you. How nice of you. And what was it? Oh, magic arrows. Thank you. You know I haven't used my bow in age for this character. Come on, get up. Really, the dagger one-shot him. I wasn't expecting that part. And I mean, hey, at least that did something to him. That did more to that shield enemy than I thought it was about to. Now we go on to the crypt. Beyond that crypt. Oh yeah, I forgot this was also another long ride. And then explosion, yeah. Hi all the Yep. I'm just mashing. I already took the time to actually talk with you and even discuss some of your talking points from what I remember when I was going through with John the Baptist. This is what's the right phrase for it? But anyway, not trying to like be a philosopher with this run. Wait, what's that? Restores HP and spell uses. Huh. Anything from what I remember, all you can use the Demon of Song Soul for is to make a whip. And anything else to put away? Put your thing away, Walter. We don't do that here, Walter. That and yeah, that looks sorted. I'm starting to feel a headache coming on, so I'm going to go ahead and it's been a good 7-hour stream. I hope everyone enjoyed their time here today. Gonna wind it down, get ready for bed. But yeah, shout out to Kurusu who was in chat earlier. Y'all should check him out sometime if you like Soulsborne content. That's primarily what he does. And yeah, he also tends to do like hitless bosses from the Soulsborne games. Check him out if that's in your wheelhouse of what you like to watch. And also don't forget to check out Mr. Speedster. He wasn't in today. Probably been a busy day for him. But he primarily does like anime like commentary videos. Again, if that's in your wheelhouse of what you like, I recommend Mr. Speedster. And trying to think about if there's anyone else I plan on plugging right now. I cannot. But again, I do appreciate everybody who stopped by. Appreciate you stopping by, no matter for how long or short you stopped by for. I just appreciate you found this enjoyable enough to stop by at all. And I do hope to see y'all next time. Peace, love. I hope to see y'all again next time. Bye for now.